And hello everyone, welcome back to Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. We're actually gonna start out. I'm actually gonna remember to start out the daily crime thing because we need to catch up. So let's see. All right, death. We're still on death row thing. Death row part 4. Harry Dean Moore. Okay. Harry Dean Moore waited nearly 38 years between being sentenced to death in 1980 for robbing and murdering two cab drivers in Omaha, Nebraska, and his execution in 2018. During that time, his death sentence was overturned and reinstated twice, and he received one stay of execution in 2007 due to a debate about the the constitutionality of execution by electric chair, the only method of execution in Nebraska at the time. Moore was executed by lethal injection on August 14, 2018. Moore did not file any last appeals, but forensics? I don't think that's forensics. Yeah, Forensis Kabi, the German-based manufacturer of one of the drugs used in the execution, sued the state and and accused it of obtaining the drug illegally before his execution. Moore wrote a letter to opponents of the death penalty, asking them to free four men in Nebraska, free four men on Nebraska death row who he said were innocent. Honestly, I think that more constitutes cruel and unusual punishment because it's like, yeah, death penalty. Like we overturned your death penalty. By the way, we're gonna give you the death penalty again. And by the way, we're overturning that decision. And by the way, we're overturning that decision. So yeah, you're on death penalty. Like you're on the death row again. Like, holy shit. Yeah. If anything, I do think that is what constitutes the cruel and unusual punishment part. Just fucking with the poor man. Jesus, we're still on death row. All right. Okay. The next two are actually the last death row. So I think I'm only gonna do one more because these ones are long. Like holy shit. Like long for the page standards. Jesus, it seems like they're all long now. All right, part 4. Walter Moody and James Frasner. I don't think that's Fraser. Yeah, Fraser's with the S. Frasner. At the age of 83, Walter Moody, the oldest death row inmate and the only octogenarian to be executed in the U.S. when his sentence was carried out on April 19, 2018. Moody was sentenced in federal court to 400 years in prison for sending mail bombs to a federal court in Atlanta. NAACP offices in Jacksonville, Florida, and Atlanta, Georgia, the Alabama home of a federal judge, Robert Robert S. Vance, and the Georgia Office of Civil Rights. Of civil rights lawyer Robert E. Robertson. The bombs killed Vance and Robertson. Moody's death sentence was handed down by Alabama State Court for Vance's murder. Aging on death row is increasingly common between 2000 or not 2000, 1977 and 2000. 10 prisoners over the age of 60 were executed and sentenced in 2010. That number has grown to more than 60. James Rasner, sentenced to death in Ohio in 2005, developed dementia before his scheduled execution in October 2021. Rasner ultimately died of COVID-19 on April 20th. Uh, on April, yeah, divided in April 2020. So basically, they kept it on so long. Like, homie died of COVID. Like, like Jesus. All right. So yes, I took a look at the next few pages, and it's kind of decently long each time. So I will stick to my three per. And this is the weekend of January 27th to 28th. So part 6. Anthony Ray Hilton. Anthony Ray Hilton is the longest serving death row inmate to be exonerated. Hilton spent 30 years on death row after he was accused and convicted of robbing two fast food restaurants and killing three managers of each in 1985. The manager at the third restaurant that was hit by the same robber identified Hilton in the lineup, even though Hilton was working at a locked warehouse 15 miles away when the crime occurred. This is why you have more than one witness testimony. In addition, which actually has a kind of poignant point to a recent conversation I had with a friend. I'm not going to spill it all here because it's just it's not that huge of a thing. But let's see. When the crime occurred. In addition to an alibi, Hilton had no criminal history and passed a polygraph, which the judge refused to admit into evidence at the trial. Hilton was convicted based solely on the claim that the gun used in the crimes was taken from his mother's house in 2020 or 2002. Three firearms experts gave evidence that the bullets at the crime scene could not be matched to Hilton's mother's gun, and it took 13 years after that until Hilton was freed. He was the 152nd innocent person freed from death row since 2000. Why do I always when I see a year I start with 2000 in 1983? But yeah, that's just how fucked up our our system is sometimes, and it's stupid. Like like first of all, like we have him clocked in on video in his job 15 miles away from the crimes. No, he was there. That was fabricated. He passed the polygraph, not admissible. Like, the fuck? And it kind of goes back to what's a problem in the U.S. today when it comes to a lot of violent crimes is they want to push convictions ever so hard rather than proving actual innocence because they want that case closed. And it's not a huge conspiracy thing. It's kind of freely admitted. Is basically the police, the system does not like cold cases. They and kind of like the start of this game where that one cop tried to pin a whole list of crimes on Ichiban, you know, so he could close them. And hey, it means we're doing our job. And like it does kind of devolve into a odd mix of the reason they're doing that is they want their job security. They want more pay. Like they want to show that they're doing work. And it devolved from basically that's why they're being held out on pay is if they don't get X amount of convictions or misdemeanors or stuff like that, then they're seen as not working rather than being you know, rather than being a force to serve and protect, which is what the original thing was it's literally to enforce peace. But, you know, since they're pretty much judged on how many like crimes there are, it's just like, hey, look how many crimes we put away today. Look how many speeding tickets we've issued. Look, like basically that's why they try to like entrap you in voices. I know this is getting a little further in, but yeah, this is the whole reason why traffic stop entrapment is the thing. Why they use overt ways of talking to you to try to catch you, so they can be like, yeah, yeah, see, he admitted it. He admitted it. We get money from them. Like now you can see that we're doing our job. And it's honestly why there are those asshole auditors that don't know what they're doing, and then there's also ones that do know what they're doing, uh, that are more polite and personable. But there are a lot of asshole auditors out there too that are basically trying to kick up trouble as well, and it's just sad. But anyway, let's get back into it.
Dance with me.
戦闘準備完了。私の出番ね。
俺の番か。Do your worst. 寝てるわ。くらえ。ほら来いよ。よし、やるぜ。
さてと。
What's with you? 受けてみな。Stay back. おい。
よし。
お、いいもん見っけ。
You got it made. Nice.
いい感じだな。I'll put you in your place. かかってきやがる。
よーし。て。
ほら来いよ。俺の番。いつで
もどうぞ。
終わらせる。くらえ。俺の番だな。うら。ぶちかま。
相手して
あげる。二人がかりだ。
Anything behind me? Yeah.
私の出番ね。
手加減はなしだ。Come on, bring it. やっちまうか。ほら。あらよっと。
You got jumped by 3 men.
強すぎだろ。調子だぜ。
よし。
あそこに何かあるな。
Back stuff too. So, let's see. For the cabbie tool, I said I needed 7,500, I think. If I did that math correctly.
Don't you go mocking us businessmen. 後悔するなよ。
よーし。
いつでもいいじゃん。You chickening out on me.
覚悟。せい。
ガンガン行くぜ。ほら。
張り切っていこう。
あそこになんかあるぞ。
Honestly, with how much it gives us.
どんどん進もうぜ。
Doesn't look like 7,000 is going to be that difficult.
お、いいもん見っけ。
Because, let's see, Robo Disc.
Go ご苦労さ。
Oh.
あいつ、た
Let's rescue this guy.
戦闘準備完了。よーし。
ほら来いよ。
やっはっ
こうねえのだ。Come on, guys! ぶちかます
相手してあげる。
腰抜き野郎が。
合わせるぞ。
俺の番だな。
手貸すぜ。
おや、
手加減はなしだ。
Yeah, I can rush
来
him.
ない。私の出番ね。
相手してやる。
この調子で
上がりだ。
勝利。
また強くなっちまった。
吸収が早いのよね。
Okay, safety. Not safety. Ooh, safety. Nice.
あそこになんかあるぞ。
I actually recognize these textures. Nice.
気分が乗ってきたぜ。
Alright, this is the exit.
さあ、先に進みましょう。
You looking for a beating? Can you even keep up?
かかってきやがれ。
Let's take it to real.
何？来ない。私の出番ね。
Let's go, guys.
俺の番か。
一緒にやる？
Get away from me.
俺の番だ
He
な。
got beaten down by 3 people.
ほら。
次行こ
これが俺の真骨頂よ。
Alright, so that leads back there. Let's see where the entrance goes.
良さげなもの発見。
Alright, let's head to the next floor. Okay, I could. I don't think I grabbed the box from the end there though.
This ain't a sideshow!
I'll sue you!
かかってきやがる。
よーし、
どうした？
覚悟。やっ、せい。上出来ね。
調子出てきたぜ。寝てろ！
俺の番だな。
俺の番だ！
向かうここいいコンディションだ。
あそこに何かあるな。
Just trying to make sure there's no like extra one in that setup.
お、いいもん見っけ。
Gonna cry for my...
よっしゃ、行くぜ。
よーし、
You making fun of me? Come on!
覚悟。
手加減はなしだ。
何？
叩き潰す。ついてこれるか。加減しねえぞ。
Do your work!
私も。
Give it your best shot! You should be on me!
うおらなんだよ。
ガンガン行くぜ。ガツンと行くぜ。ほら。
いつでもどうぞ。私の出番ね。てっ。
Honestly though, like all these fights are giving a decent amount of money now
I'll sue
as
you!
well.
かかってきやがる。
私の出番ね。せい。私も。
相手し
やっ。
ビビってんのか。
俺の番か。
次。
ここらで勘弁してやるよ。
よし。
あそこになんかあるぞ。
調子いいね。
Random cat.
良さげなもの発見。
あそこになんかあるぞ。
Okay. Okay, cool. We went full circle.
よし先に進むぞ。ご苦労さん。
Let's start off by going forward.
いつでもやれるぜ。あそこに何かあるな。
あそこになんかあるぞ。
お、いいもん見っけ。
良さげなもの発見。
Alright, this thing looks like it's gonna be like kind of a web.
あそこに何かあるな。
Because I have a feeling, yeah, it's gonna lead us back. Not like not a web, but a grid.
いい気分。
お、いいもん見っけ。
Oh, okay.
良さげなもの発見。
Yeah, trickster.
開けてみるか。おお。
Get out of my town!
後悔するなよ。
私の出番ね。
相手してやる。
よし。
I don't got all day!
いつでもいいぜ。俺の番か。
よし。何でもできそうな気
I
分
do
だ。
like how it refunds the key.
Yo よっしゃ、どんどん進もうぜ。
あそこになんかあるぞ。
Any others?
体が軽いな。
Hey, you! I'll sue you!
かかってき
Go
や
for him.
よーし、
やんのかい。
覚悟。
相手してやる。行くぜ。
いつでもどうぞ。
Just try me!
Oh, we can't stab this guy. Apparently he's resistant to this.
Come on! Bring it!
やんのかい。
何？
狙うか。合わせるぞ。
Resist this.
俺の番だな。
He kinda did. Resist fire.
どうした。
Oh, dude, this like, oh, metal worm.
This is gonna hurt.
I get it.
いつでもいい
I
ぜ。
get it. He's supposed to be like the high,
ミスったらごめんね。
相手してやる。
yeah, he's supposed to be like the high, metal slime type deal. I get it.
よし。
はあ。
勘弁してやるよ。
調子だぜ。
Oh yeah, that gave like a decent amount of EXP, even for job. Like holy shit, it says 2,000 job experience.
コツつかめたんじゃねえか。
また強くなっちまった。
Oil and toil.
あの人やば。
Alright, we found our second person to rescue.
よっしゃ、行くぜ。
私の出番ね。やっ
やんのかい。何。
よし。
どうした。
See what oil and
This
toil
is
is.
gonna hurt. Just try me.
Nice. Basically, it's the same as scrub down except for fire.
手加減はなしだ。よし、やるぜ。
腰抜き野郎が。ここらで勘弁して。
敵じゃねえか。
Yeah, we've already got 1,000. So that's not bad in all honesty. Definitely probably gonna focus more on this when I'm offline. I'm just, doing one run through.
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Durian Morocco. Nice.
うっしゃ。
I'm going deeper, boys. Oh, okay.
近くに誰もいなそうだな。
It's giving us a chance.
Oh. 戦闘準備完了。私の出番ね。
Come on.
さっさと来い。
覚悟。やっ。せい。上出来ね。
よし。
相手してあげる。
Try.
いつでもどう。
Okay, fine.
もらった。どぎついの行くぜ。
手加減はなしだ。
二人がかりだ。いや。
よし、やるぜ。
おまけ。
Oh, he swung and missed.
よーし。
どうした。
やっ。この調子で
勘弁してやるよ。
まだ強くなれるとはな。
張り切っていこう。
I like it how it gives us another free recharge after the battle. Proceed.
ご苦労さ。
Classy hat. Nice. I'll see if that's an upgrade for anyone. I know it's an upgrade for Ichiban. Or not? Where's that classy hat? Oh, there it is. Actually, not an upgrade. Beef mask. Oops. Wait, steel skills. Don't have any steel skills. With this one. Oh yeah, we're going forward.
Oh, いいもん見っけ。
Infrared goggles. I think I can change up that. Why not? Good infrared goggles, right? I didn't see what they were. I'm pretty sure it was equipment, right? Oh, I did not want this. Actually, only changed the Madden visor. I want the classy hat back, even though the visor is more. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Here we are. Found it. I was like, there's gotta be a way to see your gear. Ah, Aquanaut. Okay.
良さげなもの発見。
体が軽いな。あいつ助けてやった方が。
Get wrecked!
後悔するなよ。
よーし。はあ。
手加減はなしだ。
いつでもどうぞ。
Give it your best shot.
終わらせる。くらえ。
ビビってんのか。
俺の番だ。
Your legs are shaking.
相手。
Alright. You're up. Break his jaw.
調子出てきたぜ。よし、やるぜ。
もうやれるぜ。ここらで勘弁してやるよ。
400 for that dude.
よし、上昇上昇。Wait! I'll take
Oh,
you
now you
down!
guys
や
are
んの
weak.
かこの野郎。
力でかまって
Smack you guys down.
ご苦労さん。
この調子でやって終わりましょう。
できじゃねえか。
いい気分。
おう
Excuse me.
さあ先に進みましょう。
Alright, no, we gotta clear the area.
あそこになんかあるぞ。
Especially since it seems the whole point of this is to find the what you call it? Robo disc. Thank you.
What are you staring at? What are you? What
Come
are
on,
you?
let's go!
さあ行きますか。
力でかまってほら
この調子で
強気だろだな。
これが俺の真骨頂よ。
いつでもやれるぜ。へへ、いい
See, how many
調
more
子だ
floors do we
ぜ。
got? Alright, we got 4 more floors and 2 more people to rescue. And it should be a little faster now since I'm apparently overpowered.
おい君。
Between
社
that
会
level.
でもどうした。行くぜ。
力でかまって何言ってんや。
大
一番できじゃねえか。
よし。
調子出てきたな。
あ、そこに何かあるな。
I see that. There we go.
お、いいもん見っけ。
あそこになんかあるぞ。
There's Cola. I see another shiny and another case. Just the one shiny? Alright. Yeah, it seems the auto battle
社会っても
kind
買
of
ってきやがれ。
gives you less EXP in return for the quickness. And even though, like, I would like
いい感じだな。
to skip them, there we go. That's the word I was looking for. Even though I would like to skip them, they still give the Robo Disc.
良さげなもの発見。
It's not a show, shithead.
Run on home to mama. さっさと始めようぜ。力でかまってほら。ご苦労さん。一番できじゃねえか。
よし。
さあ先に進もうぜ。
ご苦労さ
That
ん。
one was a short floor.
良さげなもの発見。
いいコンディションだ。
あいつ
I'm gonna crush you.
かかってきやがれ。
私の出番ね。はあせいやっおーりゃ
腰抜けや
相手してやる。どうした。受けてみな。
ビビってんのか。俺の番だな。
Yeah, these guys are
行くぜ。
quick.
来ない。
The attack that always hits.
手加減はなしだ。
Do you have an attack that always hits? I think you do have something that I think it's essence of pistol.
Come on, hot
Okay,
shot.
ignores enemies
Ora,
guard.
やんのかい。
さてと
Come on, hot shot. ビビってんのか。
いつでもいいぜ。
いつでもどうぞ。
Come on, hot shot.
やんの
ほら
かい。
来いよ。
いつでもいいぜ。
It ignores his guard. But I don't think that means your evasion. Maybe it does?
End of the line.
およーしやっはっえい
Stay back. よし、やるぜ。
二人がかりだ。おりゃ。よし。
やっちまうか。
しろよ。
次の
悪くない気分だぜ。
Essence of Hammer. I want to see that one.
あそこになんかあるぞ。
お、いいもん見っけ。Oh, hold on. Serve up the
さあ行きますか。
力でかまって。
さてとこの調子でよし
いい調子だ。
I see the worm just laying there.
Hey, you there! You numbskull! 後
We'll
悔
have
す
to
るな
smack
よ。
down the worm.
力でかまって。ふん。ご苦労さ。
Because it was worth 1,000 something.
この調子でよしとしましょう。
敵じゃねえか。
また成長しちゃった。
Yeah, still worth it, I think.
よし
Just making sure there's nothing to pick up.
体よし。先に進むぞ。うっしゃ。
I wonder if the last person to free is like at the boss. 2 more levels.
良さげなもの発見。
お、いいもん見っけ。あそこに何かあるな。 開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
Oh, I was just already ready for a fight. Oh, hey, no, the last guy's right
あ
here.
の人やばいじゃん。
This'll be a good workout. 後悔するなよ。
よーし。
いつでもいいぜ。俺の番だ。
腰抜き野郎が。
何？
ガツンといくぜ。手加減はなしだ。
俺の番だな。
This guy seems to have high evasion, so
行くぜ。
basically, fuck you.
こうねえのか。
私の出番ね。
ほら来いよ。
やっはっ次
ここまで勘弁してやるよ。
Alright, since I think this may
あそこになんかある。
lead to... Oh, no it doesn't, so I should... I won't run... Actually... I think that may take a path to the right. Okay, so yeah, this is the end.
よっしゃ。どんどん進もうぜ。
I missed these.
何でもできそうな気分だ。
Oh, annoying. かかってきやがる。全力でかまって。お、いいもん見っけ。
That's right, it does go right.
何見てんの。おい君。さっさと始めようぜ。全力でかまって。
Alright, on to the last floor. I'm curious to see how tough the boss is.
準備はできてるぜ。 開けてみるか。やったぜ。ご苦労さん。
近くに誰もいなそうだな。
Alright, now we see the essence of hammer. I think it's sledgehammer too.
You're really pissing me off.
戦闘準備完了。私の出番ね。はあ。おー。
俺の番だな。
相手してやる。
Want some of this? You still got beef? You better focus.
いつでもいいぜ。
いつでもどうぞ。
もらった。
やるぜ。
ビビってんのか。
What's with you?
相手してやる。
何？来ない。
どうした。
See how much damage this does.
手加減はなしだ。
We missed.
いつでもどうぞ。
やんのかい What's with you?
腰抜き野郎が
Do your worst.
終わらせる。
よーし。よっ。
クラクラするぜ
You better focus.
ああああ
調子出てきたぜ。
私の出番ね。覚悟。
Chance for him to follow up.
クラクラするぜ
With you.
手加減はなしだ。
You better focus.
寝てるわ。
全力で行くよ。
相手してやる。
はあ。せい。はっ。お似合いよ。次。
今日だけは買ってやるよ。
I take it that
まだ
the,
強くなれるとはな。
like to clean the labyrinth. All right, that's the last floor. Head back out. My sensors detect that you have ventured quite a ways in, Michi. I'm impressed. Apparently, I am 30% charged. Sorry, but I'll have to rely on you a bit longer. I'll be cheering you on, Michi. Well, we got late again. Who can I give it to? Honestly, you don't need speed. You are speed.
What are you staring at?
Alright, let's go ahead and head on back.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
Resort flowers. Yeah.
What are you
Yeah,
looking at?
I'll hold off. That wasn't a good raid.
Oh.
Hey, sorry we're late. No worries. I'm just glad for the help. I think that's about it for this area. Oh. Oh, phone. Okay. Just hit that. There's still another area left, right? Yeah. That'd be the art walls. Kalon should already be there. Got it. We'll go help him out. Hey, thanks so much. I'll be heading back to the food bank. Hope you keep helping us out. Better meet with Kowloon at the art walls. Big scooter. Actually. Auto cruise.
make a fool of me.
やん
Wondering,
のかこの野郎。
like, since it's only the one,
よーし
to do a quick Sujimon battle
ビビってんのか。
さっさと来
to
い
see if the one at the PCs also ranks me up.
あらよっと。
いい調子だぜ 準備はいいか限界を超えていけ行くぜおめえら突撃しゃあやってやろうぜ行くぞおりゃくたばれあー
Alright, if I did half damage, he, well, it wasn't a direct attack, he was going down.
行くぞはあナイスナイス必殺技のチャンストライこいつねこいつは効くぞどうだ決着だ
Okay, no, I actually have to face people. But free Sujimo is good to know.
乗るか
Like, maybe even, if I spam it, I get boxes. Okay.
What you looking at?
I think it's gonna be like a mix of Koi Koi and that labyrinth. Actually, maybe less though, because I've seen how much money it's giving me now. So further in might give me even more.
なんでもできそうな気分だ。
And by the Suji spot, I think you only need to like drive by it and not actually pick it up. Oh, Kasuga, you came. We should get going. You guys badasses?
ここは長い間倉庫や工場しかない一帯でした。夜は真っ暗で治安も悪くて、それが10年ほど前に再開発が行われたんです。世界中のアーティストに壁を提供して自由に絵を描いてもらったところ、ほら今では若い人に人気のスポットになりました。
へえ、洒落た店も出てるじゃねえか。
観光客向けの飲食店がこぞってここに進出してるんです。市内はどこも飽和状態なので。
Bro, please stop! I'm begging you. This place is my livelihood.
Your livelihood? Huh. Did no one tell you we're the new owners?
What's wrong? Is there some sort of trouble?
Who the hell are you?
We're with Policana on Neighborhood Watch.
Policana! Oh, thank goodness. Please, you have to listen. I've been running this cafe for 30 years now, and I never once have endured such violence.
Yeah, quit bitching. If you'd have paid your debt, we wouldn't be here.
But I never even borrowed money from you.
Oh, we know who you borrowed from. Thing is, this morning, we bought that lender out. So as of now, your debt and this shithole is ours.
Even so, you can't just barge in here like this. The previous lender agreed I could pay off my loan in installments. We had a deal.
You're a native Hawaiian, aren't you?
What difference does that make?
Well, cheer up. We're turning this place into a boba shop and your ass can run the register. The Howleys ought to eat that shit up. Now let's get renovating.
That's enough.
Aren't you Policana people supposed to be volunteers? Volunteers should stay the fuck out of business.
Strong-arming helpless shopkeepers is hardly what I call business. Now, I'd like to ask you to leave. And trust me, you'll be hearing from our lawyers.
Oh yeah? How about you scram, or you'll be hearing out your asshole?
I'm staying right.
You know, like, I don't know what it is, but we've become so desensitized to, like, threats like, oh, you'll be hearing out your asshole. Like, actual, like, I guess foul language. That it is absolutely terrifying when someone threatens you without it. Like, and honestly, it was a Genshin event, Shenhe, that this reminded me of. Why I say that is literally like just a random NPC comes and asks if they could join him to drink tea, like at the table, and Shenhe's response was, "I suggest you leave if you wish to continue drinking tea via the orifice of your choice." And it's just like, okay, that is like the eloquence of that makes it so much more terrifying. Like, yeah, you know what? Okay, I'm out of here. You do you.
Here.
Anyway, moving on.
Oh, you sure? Then maybe we ought to tear you up first, huh?
Threaten me all you want. I'll never budge.
Get a load of tough guy here. He thinks he can stand up to us. All right. Let's see if you're still standing after this.
What言ってんのか全然わかんねえけどよ。人を笑って殴るやつが悪党だってことくらいはわかるぜ。
What the? You another Policana prick?
だから英語はわかんねえって。カロンさん、俺は新人とか正直よくわかんねえけどよ。あんたたちのことかっけえって思うぜ。すげえよ。
春日さん。
God damn! Can a man not shake someone down in peace? Boys, we're wrecking these bastards.
さあ行きますか。私の出番ね。
俺の番だな。
Actually, I should have saved him for Kitty.
調子出てきて数がいるな。叩き潰す。ついてこれるか。
Never mind.
いつでもどうぞ。
よしやるぜどうした
よし
Oh, you're guarded. Hold on.
覚悟はっはいやっせー
Fuck your guard.
手加減はなしだ
私も
よし
やんのかいガンガン行くぜ
用这个准没错
ちょっと私の出番ねはっせいはっはい片付いた
Fuck out of here.
悪くない気分だ Fucking son of a
Alright, before we continue with that, I'm gonna be right back to grab more water. Alright, I'm back.
Fricka, look what you done to my shop! Whoa! That does it! You should have listened while you had the chance! Yosei! Eat lead! Huh?
What's wrong?
Goddamn trigger stuck!
なんだジャムったのか
Shit!
Seize this at once. Madam Naylor, you see, forbids the use of fire in human conflicts.
Who the fuck are you?
Now, be good and hand me the gun. Tempting to shoot will only make things worse for you.
Get the hell away from me!
What did you just do?
Such a pity. Allow me to tend to your wounds.
Get the fuck away! He's a monster! I swear he's a goddamn monster!
神のご加護だ。やはりブライス様は神の寵愛を受けてらっしゃる。
ブライス様
あの方がパレカナの代表、ブライス・フェアチャイルド様です。
あれが
A
We're gonna have to
miracle?
whoop his ass, aren't we?
Good gracious, a miracle!
Rejoice, for Madam Nelly has extended her divine protection to you and your humble establishment.
Madam Nelly, mahalo i oi.
そちらの方もお怪我はありませんでしたか？なるほど。すると皆様はそれぞれ別々の事情から茜さんをお探しになっていると。
はい。それで茜さんがここの所長だったと聞いて。
私も彼女のことを大変心配しております。この施設も彼女なしではとっくに閉鎖になっていたでしょう。ですから私もこちらになるべく足を運んで何か進展がないか伺うことにしているんです。
どうして茜さんはここに入信することになったんですか？
茜さんは日本にいられない状況になりハワイを訪れたと聞いています。彼女のルーツはハワイにあったと。
ああ、それは沢城の頭も言ってたな。
しかし親戚を頼るわけにもいかない状況で、そんな時手を差し伸べたのがパレカナだったと。ほどなくして彼女はパレカナへ入信されました。茜さんは本当に京都の鏡のような人でした。あれほど無垢な信仰心を私は見たことがありません。
なら彼女は白に選ばれたんですか？
白のことをご存知とは。実は彼女に白を授けたい旨をそれとなく伝えたことがありました。
I don't know why I'm getting like absolute
ですが、
like
彼女はこの施設を
he's the bad guy
最後まで
vibes
支
from him.
えたいと。
Father Bryce, guess what? I helped make dinner this evening.
You did. Then I suppose it's time to dig in.
How much would you like?
Well, I'm supposed to be on a diet, but today is special. One big helping, please.
Yes, sir.
春日さん、もし茜さんの無事が分かりましたら、すぐに私にもお教えください。
わかりました。でもブライスさんは普段ネレ島にいるんですよね？
ええ、ここの職員に伝えていただければ私にも連絡が入りますので。
わかりました。
No, I just thought
そんじゃ
something.
そろそろ俺たちはおいとま
So, you know, this is half the reason I wanted to put it in Japanese is because it makes the American characters sound like a bit wrong because you know it's English that some of them just randomly spit out, and then there's the one guy Roman, perfect English, deep voice, like light voice out of nowhere from a deep Japanese voice. But here's the thing, this game is also voiced in English. Like they got a full English voice cast, right? For Ichiban, Kiryu, everyone. And I'm assuming even for, you know, this guy, the side actors and stuff like that, you know, for, you know, full English experience. So my question is, if they're gonna do the English, and I know this is after, like, you know, they originally voice it, but if the plan was to give English, I think they should have cut in the English voice actors for the points where where there is English like talking. Because Roman seems like it may be one such case. Because like dear God are the two voices different for English and Japanese. But anyway, that's just my small little rant. Back to it.
するか。
だな。
よろしければお食事されていきませんか？ そろそろ晩ご飯の時間ですし。
いいんですか。俺はちょうど腹減ってたとこだ。みんなは？
賛成だ。お言葉には甘えるとしよ
ええ、ぜひ。
春日さん、そして皆さん、今日はお会いできて本当に良かった。
こちらこそ。なんつうか、茜さんがいい居場所を見つけられたんだなって分かってよかったです。
ええ、そうであれば私も嬉しく思います。
あれ、ちいちゃんどこに行った？
Chitose! Where are you? It's dinner time!
She's not over here if you're wondering.
ええ、予定通り春日一番と一緒にいるわ。いいじゃない、結果オーライなんだし。なんなら当初の計画よりも信頼は得られてるわよ。
おーい、どこだちいちゃん。
分かってる。じゃあもう切るわよ。ここよ、ここ。
あはは。
お腹空いちゃった。晩ご飯は何？
Okay, I wonder who she's talking to. Like, she's the VTuber that roasted him.
う。なんで定時連絡のたびに出歩かなきゃいけねえんだ。
これが最善の盗聴対策なんです。それで
茜さんは養護施設の所長で、パレカナの中でも重要人物だったらしい。
それも教団の代表が安否を気にかけるほどのですか。調査は順調のようですね。
気に入らないことがあるならはっきり言え。
あなたは何をするにしても事後報告だ。バラクーダとの一悶着についてはその事後報告すらない。
知ってるんなら報告はいらねえだろ。
ご自分の立場をわきまえることです。余命わずかでもはや怖いものなしなのかもしれませんが、あなたは危ういバランスで我々から生かされていることをもう少し自覚すべきだ。
気をつけるとしよう。
引き続き対象の追跡を進めてください。よろしくお願いしますよ。あと、
なんだ、まだお説教か。
思い残しは果たせましたか。かつての思い人ユミさんでしたね。彼女にはハワイで挙式する夢があったとか。せめて形見の指輪だけでも憧れの場に届けてやりたい。あなたが今回の任務を受けた当初の動機はそれだ。
ああ、
そちらが済んだのなら任務に集中できますね。よろしくお願いしますよ。
待たせたな。
なんて言ってました？大同時一派でしたっけ？
俺たちが一番茜さんに近づけているみたいでな。向こうからの情報はなかった。やること自体は変わらない。引き続き俺たちで茜さんを探し保護する。
そうですか。そっちからの手がかりもなしか。
それと独断行動について たっぷり嫌味を言わ
Basically.
ああ、桐生さんを部下に持ったらやりづらそうだよな。
バカ、なんてこと言いやがんだ。
だよ、一番はそう思わねえのかよ。
上司ならいいんだけどな。
お前らもう少し気使えよ。傷つくじゃねえか。
にしては桐生さん嬉しそう。
そうか。よ。
Kind of late. Ready to call it a night?
はい。
Yes.
Uh, さてと、今日はどうすっかな。今頃どこにいるんだ、茜さんはよ。
それなんだけど、私ちょっといいこと思いついちゃったかも。
え、マジか。
その前に確認だけど、茜さんは一番のこと知ってるんだよね。自分の息子だって。
ああ、沢城の頭から伝わってるはずだ。
顔も知ってるのかな。見れば一番だって気づいてくれる？
だと思うけどな。そうでなきゃ誰が会いに来たんだかわかんねえもんな。頭のことだし、その辺は抜かりねえと思う。
なるほどなるほど。よろしい。条件は整いました。
あ、なんだなんだ、作戦会議かよ。桐生さん、なんか始まりますよ。
どうかしたのか。
ちいちゃんがなんか思いついたみたいで。それで
私たちは思いつける限り茜さんの行方を追った。茜さんの家に茜さんの勤める養護施設、それに茜さんがやってた奉仕活動もろもろ、加えて地元マフィアの懐にまで潜り込んだ。そうよね。
なんかそうまとめると俺たちすげえことしたんだな。
そう。でも残念ながら茜さんへの手がかりはなし。
ああ、大道寺一派の方でも手がかりをつかめていない。
ってことはね、私たちの方から茜さんを探すのに限界が来てるってことだと思うの。
そりゃまあ、でもそれを言っちまったらおしまいじゃねえか。
どっこいそうじゃないんだな。こっちから探すのが無理なら茜さんに私たちを見つけてもらえばいいんじゃない？
茜さんの方から。いや、そんなことどうやってやるんだよ。
そこでこちらの出番。一番の存在をアピールするの。動画をネットにアップしてね。なるべく人目を引くような動画にして、春日一番はここにいるってハワイ中にアピールするって作戦。
Wait, are you?
なるほど。
Did I call it? That you're the VTuber that actually cans his
いや、
ass?
いいと思う。思うんだけどよ。
Please tell
お
me
前
you're
だっ
not.
て聞いただろうがよ。一番が日本で動画のせいで散々な目にあったって。もうネットだの動画だのなんて近づきたくねえだろうがよ。
まあそれはそうなんだけど。
どうする春日。
なあトミー、ハワイのマフィアはバラクーダが牛耳ってんのか。
ん？なんだよ急に。いや、バラクーダが仕切ってんのは第五地区周りと偽造系のしのぎだけだ。ホノルルシティにはバラクーダと同じかもっとでけえ中華系の組織がある。
そう。
Right, Amron?
いや、そりゃいい考えだぜちいちゃん。そういや俺も昔テレビを利用させてもらったことあったな。
I can't remember that
そう
one.
いや、選挙演説の生放送に乱入していたな。
Okay, I remember it now.
え、そんなことしてたのかよ。
まああん時はあれしかやり方
It
がな
was
く
to
て
get
よ。
the like main bad guy
トミーも気使ってくれてありがとな。
campaign
俺は全
against
然
him.
問題ねえからよ。
ああ、そっか。ならいいんだけどよ。
決まりだな。俺は
その動画とかはよくわからんが。
Not only is she apparently now into older men, she was the one that originally canned his ass.
私はカメラ担当ね。
大丈夫かよ。まあいいや。じゃあ俺は生かした台本練ってやる。一番。どうせお前何言ったらいいかわかんねえだろ。
Talking about social media makes me think that she is. We don't have proof yet.
やるからには目指す100万再生だ。なんなら金立ても狙っちゃうか？え？
なんか目的変わってない？
なんだ。よくわからねえが面白そうだな。俺に何かやれることはねえか
For as like serious as he is, Kiryu's always up for some stupid shit.
なめられたもんだ。ご隠居扱いされるほど俺は衰えちゃいねえぜ。
どうすっかな。じゃあじゃあ桐生さんにお願いしたいことがあります。これはもう桐生さんにしかできないヤバい仕事っすよ。動画は音が命。桐生さんには生命線の録音係をお願いします。
ガンマイクっていうのか。強そうな名前じゃねえか。悪くねえ。春日、お前の魂乗せた声、俺が全部受け止めてやる。どうも。
桐生さんって。
Actually, this isn't even his first time on TV. He made a ton of Ichiban's Senben commercials.
初めて見るぜ。まあ本人が気合入ってるなら問題ね。始めるか。
オーケー。いいよ一番。ほらもう動画撮ってるからどんどん喋って。
文字サイズ大丈夫だよな。とにもかくにも茜さんの目に留まらねえとしょうがねえ。茜さんのことを生き別れの息子が探してますってとこをバッチリアピールしてくれよ。
だね。そこは外せない。
なんせ作りたてのチャンネルにアップしてバズらねえといけねえんだからな。ハードルが高いっつうか、ぶっちゃけ結果は神のみぞ知るって感じだな。
できればサムネで興味を引けるような見た目のインパクトがあればいいんだけどね。
見た目のインパクトか。なんかあるかな。いやでもどうかな。
どうしたの？
なんか思いついたのか？
まあそうなんだけどよ。どうかなこれは。
You gotta use your business?
お前がいいんならいいんじゃねえか。ハワイじゃ別に珍しいもんでもない。仇を怯えさせることもないだろ
う。で、桐生さん、なんでわかるんすか？
お前の考えそうなことだ。それにお前がハワイにいることを俺が知ったのもその情報が大きかった。
そうっすか。じゃあやってみるか。
What the hell is he talking about? I'm scared now.
ちょっとおい。何二人だけで分かった感じになってんだよ。どういうことだ？
おお、悪いな。どういうことかっつうとだな。こういうこったい。おお。本当は見せびらかすようなもんじゃねえが、ちょっとでも茜さんに近づくためだ。仕方ねえ。どうだ？こいつはインパクト的に。
ギャラリーは正直だぜ。ああ、インパクトバッチリだ。よ
っしゃ。じゃあ撮影始めるか。お初にお目にかかります。手前小国と発しまするはジャパンの東京カムロ町。町のソープで産湯を使い、姓は春日、名は一番。人呼んで浜の英雄と発します。奇妙な絵にし持ちまして、生き別れの母のためはるばる海越え国越えてやってきましたホノルルシティ。
以後お見知りおきの上、強行万端よろしくお頼み申します。
古いの知ってやがる。
おい、カンペ無視して好き勝手喋んなよ。タグ、せっかく作ったのに。
いいんじゃない？こっちの方がバズりそう。
さて、背中の竜魚が申します通り、私元極道の半端者、母を訪ねる道すがら、さしてがましくもハワイをご案内いたしましょう。名付けてジャパニーズヤクザ in ハワイ。
Okay, the end got me.
私カムロ町のソープで産湯を浸かり、偉人町で暮らしておりましたが、思うところありまして日本を出立。憧れのハワイについて早数日です。初めての海外ですからいろいろありました。なんせこちらで最初に出会ったのは観光客狙いの強盗でしたからね。
Yeah, by the man holding the cue cards.
はあ、その張本人がこちらの富澤くんでございます。
おい、ちょっと待て。その紹介はまずいだろって。
Hey, by the way, I should introduce you to my best friend. He robbed me at gunpoint.
タクシーを選んじまって。でも今はこの通りすっかりダチになって行動を共にしてます。さすがハワイ。
I mean, I've heard worse best friendship intro stories.
南国気質だ。その後もトラブル続きのハワイ道中、身ぐるみ剥がされ全裸でビーチに放り出され、どっこいこの春日一番元気にやっております。この先も新たな出会いを探すべくハワイにて押してまいります。
カット。んだよ、俺ばっかりやり玉にあげやがって。千歳には甘いのな。
悪い悪い。でもちいちゃん、ほら、もし家に知られるとね。
くー、その気遣い俺にも回せっての。まあいいや。
She's falling more in love with him each time he does something
それにして
stupid.
も一番、お前意外と口が回るんだな。
昔取った絹塚よ。組で宴会の司会なんかよくやらされてたもんさ。
若いうちに苦労はしとくもんだね。じゃ、とりあえず何箇所かハワイっぽい絵になるとこを回ってみよっか。
そうだな。よし、そんじゃ春日組、これよりクランクインだ。
うん、これだけ素材があれば十分ね。
よし、じゃあ今撮ったやつを早速公開しようぜ。
いやいや、さすがに編集とか入れなきゃダメでしょ。バズらないと意味ないし、がっつり気合い入れてやろう。トミー、手伝ってよね。
へいへい。
なんかようやくハワイに来たって感じがしましたよ。こっちに来てからもうトラブルでしたから。
そうだったね。俺も楽しかった。ありがとうな、春
日。いえ、それにこれからっすよ。楽しいことはこの先まだまだいっぱいあ
Okay,
る
that
は
one
ず
hurts.
です。なんせここはハワイっすよ。日本人憧れの島。
Okay, that one definitely hurt. Ooh. Like, mostly because, like, throughout the Yakuza series, even when it's, like, kind of spoiler alert, not for, like, the actual story, but for the gameplay, and there's a reason for it. Throughout the series, I think only 4 and 5 did it. Yeah, I think 3 was fine. Yeah, I think 6 didn't. So yeah, Yakuza 4 and 5, they split the story up into multiple characters for a bigger cast, right? To tell a bigger story. And honestly, the gameplay was fun. Each character had their own fighting style. Like, it was great. But still, when we got to Yakuza 6, when it was still all about Kiryu, like, it still felt like it hit home. Like, the whole intro of it is we're trying to find Haruka for reasons. And, like, I've caught myself quite a few times when playing 6. It's like, yo, asshole, you know anything about my daughter? Like, oh shit, I am Kiryu. Like, I swear to God, if you don't tell me, I'll whoop your ass. Had to make motherfuckers smell glass a couple of times. There I go again. It wasn't. But yeah, like, definitely, I think it did a good job with me personally, obviously, that it felt like Kiryu was a part of me, is what I'm trying to get at. It did a great job doing that throughout the series. Anyway, back to it.
ハワイ一緒に楽しみましょうや桐生さん。
お前目的忘れてねえか？
忘れてませんって。
編集終わるまで結構時間かかりそう。二人はそれまでどうぞごゆっくり。
だいぶかかるんなら俺はホテルで休ませてもらう。
俺はビーチも近いし少し泳ぎにでも行くかな。
了解。じゃあまた。
Nissan said this video's gonna be a bit. Guess I can go take a dip.
ん？なんだ？まさかこんなところで出会えるとはな。
こいつは国に保護指定されてる超レアな亀だ。裏ルートに売ればすげえ金になるぞ。最高じゃねえか。運がいいな。よし、捕まえるぞ。
You're doing this in a fucking public beach.
おい、何やってんだ。
なんだてめえ。てめえもこの亀を狙ってんのか。これは俺たちの獲物だぞ。
別に狙ってねえよ。でもその亀保護指定されてるんだろ。捕まえるなんてダメなんじゃねえのか。
うるせえな。こいつは俺のペットなんだよ。ほら嬉しそうな顔してんだろ。
そうは見えねえが。
邪魔な野郎だ。おい、こいつぶっ殺すぞ。おい、ぶっ潰してやる。さっさと始めようぜ。ぶちかまっ。しやがれ。
Behold my ethereal bat.
真の出来じゃねえか。
ふう、大したことねえな。大丈夫かい、亀ちゃん。
はい、助けてくれてありがとうございました。
いいってこと
Someone's fucking with him.
気をつけるんだぜ、亀ちゃん。って、亀が喋った。
亀じゃないです。僕ですよ。
亀の化け物。
化け物って失礼だな。亀じゃないし。よく見てみてよ。このかわいい顔を。ねえ。ね
え。なんなんだ君は。だ。
Yeah, smash.
あらあらららら。ああ、気絶しちゃった。ああ。 仕方ない。島に
Oh, okay. I think I know what this is introducing. I picked up a few.
失礼しちゃうよ。ねえ、亀吉。
Like, because when you turn in points, there's been some like DIY stuff that you like build your own furniture.
てて、俺頭打っちまったのか。
I think that's what this is introducing. Introducing.
なんだ？ここどこだ？
Like Dokoro Island or something like that.
お、目が覚めましたか。よかったですな。
ん？
ようこそ僕らの島へ。バケモノ。
化け物じゃないよ。僕の名前はガチャピン。そしてこっちはムック。
ムックですぞ。何でも亀吉とガチャピンを助けてくれたとか。その説はありがとうございました。
あ、いや、大したことはしてねえよ。ガチャピンさんにムックさんだな。俺はカスが一番って言うんだ。よろしくね。
I like how it just like randomly changes the text box too.
いい名前だね。
で、ここは？
ここはどんどこと。
どんどこ。
から離れて快適な生活が楽しめる一大リゾートアイランドだよ。
一大リゾート。
そう。僕とムックはこのどんどこ島のマスコットキャラクターなんだ。
子供たちから大人気だったんですぞ。
そうか、マスコットね。悪かったな。化け物とか言っちまって。急だったから驚いちまったよ。だが、一大リゾートっていう割には寂れてるっていうか、ゴミだらけじゃねえか？
Pentakill.
あちゃ
ー。
Like you already murdered some guys on the beach. You don't have to murder these two.
すまん。なんか俺悪いこと聞いちまったかな。
ここが寂れたのはゴミの不法投棄のせいなんです。
あんたは？
私は又吉。このどんどこ島のオーナーをしています。私の仲間を助けてくれてありがとうございました、春日さん。
ああ、この島のオーナーさんか。よろしくね。
かつてはこの島も自然やエンターテインメントにあふれた和やかなリゾート島でした。たくさんの宿泊客の皆さんが訪れ、島はにぎわい、島民たちも楽しく暮らしてました。しかしある時からクリーンパイレーツという悪徳ゴミ処理業者がうちの島にゴミの不法投棄を始めて。
不法投棄？
はい。粗大ゴミなど処理に金がかかるゴミを無断で捨てることです。彼らは島を汚し始め、それを注意した我々を逆恨みし、汚すだけでなく破壊も始めたんです。
そのうち遊びに来ているお客さんにまで危ないことをするようになってったんだよ。そのせいでどんどんお客さんも少なくなっていっちゃったんだ。
私たちへの嫌がらせや島への不法投棄はその後もどんどんエスカレートしてゆき、しまいにはお客さんだけじゃなく島民までもいなくなり、結果こんな感じになっちゃったんですぞ。
今も島に残ってるのは私とこの二人だけ。どんどこ島じゃなくどん底島なんて呼ばれちゃってますよ。
Honestly, it looks like a nice little place. You know, if we clean up. Sorry for.
亀吉もいたな。すまんすまん。
そうだったのか。ひどい連中もいるもんだな。
はい。
swear to God, if the people that are doing this to Washbuckles or other mascots, I'm gonna lose my
なんと
shit.
かもう一度このどんどことをかつてのような賑やかなリゾートに戻したい。そう思って今も島に残ってるんです。まあでも無理なのかな。今も不法投棄は続いていて、私たちがどんなに処理をしても追いつかない。私たちも諦めてこの島を出て行った方がいいのかも。
そんなこと言わないでよ、又吉さん。
そうですぞ。私たちはどんどこ島のマスコット。この島がなくなったら私たちの意味もなくなってしまいますぞ。
そうだね。悪い悪い。
ごめんね。恩人に暗い話ばっかりしちゃって。せめて今日くらい明るくやろうよ。
そうですな。久々のお客さんですぞ。おもてなしパーティーですぞ。
I'm down.
大したものはないですが、もう夜ですし、今夜はこの島に泊まって楽しんでってください、春日さん。
ねえ、ありがとう。
今日は盛り上がりましょう。その辺で採れたキノコでパーティーですぞ。
パーティーパーティーキノコパーティーイエーイ。
What's up, Gravy? What you doing? You need to go outside again? I'll go out. Guess I conked out at the party. Man, what a night. Oh crap. What's going on with Chitron and them? Are they waiting for me? I better give him a call. Oh, hey Ichiban. What's up? Chitron, hi. Sorry, a lot happened. And long story short, I'm over at a resort called Dondoko Island right now. What? Not making any sense. I know, I just wanted to give you a heads up. It's gonna take me some time to get back. Oh, okay. No worries. I'm gonna need a few more days to finish the editing the video. You are? Huh. I didn't think it'd take that long. I mean, you want this video to take over the internet, right? So we're gonna need damn good editing to spruce up and really sell it. Is there food bowl empty? Hold on. I'll be right back. Gonna see if this doggo needs food. Alright. I'm back. Yeah, she wanted both restroom and food. So, got that for her. See, huh? Sure. Didn't know it would take that long. Anyway, don't feel bad about taking this time to kick back and relax on, what was it? On Doko Island? I'll reach out once I'm done. Gotcha. I'll leave it in your hands. No pressure. Well, I guess she won't be finished for a few more days, so I guess I'll take it easy and look around the island for now. This place seriously is a dump. Makes a lot more sense now, but still, feel bad for them. The island, too. I do want to repay them for letting me stay. Maybe I can do something about this trash. Where do I start? I never handled garbage like this before. Oh my god, it's gonna be a ranch sim, isn't it? I don't want to make things worse. Might not be the way, but hey, it's my way. Hold the bat, swing the bat. Hold. I'm gonna have energy now, huh? Oh my god. And I'm gonna need a stronger bat for other stuff, aren't I?
Whew. この辺は片付いたな。
春日さん、おはよう。ってうわー、すごい綺麗になってる。春日さんがやってくれたの？
なあ、昨日おもてなししてくれたお礼さ。リゾートに泊めてもらえたんだ。これくらいやらねえとな。いやはや、これはすごいですな。
でもどうやってあのゴミを。
勝手が分からなかったからな。こいつでぶっ壊してみた。
ワイルドですな。
ワイルドだろう。
すごすぎる。春日さんがいればもしかしたらこの島も。
あれあれ、おかしいな。俺たちからのプレゼントがなくなってるみたいだけど、どうしたの？
なあ、もしかしてこいつら。
はい、この島に不法投棄を繰り返す悪徳ゴミ処理企業クリーンパイレーツの連中です。そしてあの男がクリーンパイレーツのボスの福山。巷ではフック社長とか呼ばれてます。
I'm not even gonna go into that.
悪徳企業とは聞き捨てならねえな。またよし。また殴られたいのか？お前もこの島の生ゴミにしてやってもいいんだぜ。なんだてめえは。邪魔するなよ。
俺はこの島の宿泊客だ。せっかくのリゾート生活を邪魔されるな。勘弁してもらいてえな。
こんなゴミ島に宿泊してるってバカじゃねえのかお前。こんな汚ねえ島もう何の価値もねえだろ。だから俺たちがゴミ捨て場として仕方なく活用してやってるんだ。むしろ感謝してほしいくらいだぜ。
汚くて価値がねえのはこの島じゃねえ。てめえらの方だろ。
なんだと？
俺によくしてくれた人たちの宝物。てめえらなんかに汚されてたまるかよ。
一人で何ができる？おいお前ら、この生ゴミ 勝利しちまえ。
One second. Okay, he's good. Let's see. After equipping your bat, enemy attack can be dodged by pressing R2.
やってやるぜ。おら。ほう、やるじゃねえか。強い。今日のところは勘弁してやるよ。 だが覚えとけ。てめえも又吉もこの島も全部ぶっ潰してやるからな。
ありがとうございました、春日さん。また殴られずに済みました。
あいつら今までにもあんたを。
はい、もう慣れましたけどね。私も春日さんみたいに強かったらな。この身もこの島も守れる。
Here's a bat. Let's go. Start swinging.
すいません、また暗い気分にさせちゃいましたね。この島には何もないですから、そろそろお帰りになられますよね。今お見送りの準備をしますんで。
いや、まだ帰れねえ。俺が手出したせいで結果的にあいつらを刺激しちまった。あいつらきっとまたここにやってくる。俺にはあいつらからみんなを守る義務がある。
そんな、春日さんが責任感じることないですよ。それにこの島にいても何もないし楽しくないでしょうし。
何もないなら作ればいいじゃねえか。昨日言ってただろ、この島を一大リゾートにするんだって。だったらこのゴミなんとかして人が泊まりたくなるような設備とか作ってよ。もう一度どん底から這い上がればいいじゃねえか。どん底からは上しか見えねえんだ。この島は
Yeah, that's the great thing about rock bottom.
あい
Only
つらを
way,
許せねえ
only
し、
place to go is up.
俺はあんたらやこの島が気に入った。手伝わせてくれねえか。一緒に這い上がろうぜ。
春日さんはい、ありがとうございます。
That is a hairy arm.
春日さん、ワイルドだね。
ワイルドですぞ。
Alright. So I did say it helped restore this place, but you guys got some kind of gold in mind? Gold, you say? Yeah. It'd be easier to think about things if you guys had a clear-cut vision, you know, rather than trying to restore things willy-nilly. Oh, I see. Actually, there's this old dream of mine. Oh yeah? What about this? Shoot for the stars. Get funding to build a 5-star resort of your dreams. What's this about? See, a government-backed group called the Resorts and Tourism Association is running this here campaign. As long as you meet their criteria, the association will grant us some funding. Damn. And that's basically what you need right now, isn't it? So, what do we gotta do? Well, quite a few things actually. But the two main criteria are popularity and satisfaction. What's that mean for us? Well, popularity is pretty straightforward. Get people to like the island. The more popular it gets, the more visitors we'll receive. And if our island is popular enough with folks, we'll be able to get our name out. Satisfaction is a quantitative measure that represents how pleased guests are with the island. We can build facilities or furnish the island to improve overall satisfaction. If it's too low, there's no way we'll be acknowledged by the association. In short, if both popularity and satisfaction are high enough, we can pass the evaluation and receive funding. So that's how this works. I had no clue. The association rates resorts anywhere from 1 to 5 stars. 5 stars being the highest rating resort can earn. And someday, I would love for Dondoko Island to be a 5-star resort as well. That sounds doable. You just gotta work hard and aim for the stars. So, how many stars you guys got right now? 0, naturally. You haven't been acknowledged yet. Yeah, should have figured. Anyway, let's try aiming for 1 star for now. What's it gonna take to get there? This much I'd wager. Clear out entrance, clear out the great tree. Right. Time for a boost in popularity and satisfaction. 1-star rating. Here we come. Yay! Dondoko a go-go. So if you want to gain popularity and raise satisfaction, you just have to build things and install them, right? Right. But there's not much on this island except for trash in the life. I don't even have money or a girlfriend. That's totally irrelevant. I don't know, I think one of them here is willing to smash. We don't even have money to buy furnishing. We'll just make it ourselves. There's plenty of wood and stone. Why not use them as material to craft something new? Oh yeah, speaking of materials, when I was cleaning up the trash and breaking it down, I found some parts that could come in handy. Maybe we can get even more things with these too. We're using trash as crafting materials to make new furnishing. How eco-friendly, so sustainable. Sounds feasible to me. I'm big on DIY myself. Let's do it. Cool, I'll go gather materials then. The beach over there has some things that can be used as raw materials. Follow me, I'll show you. Are we gonna get an axe? Those are some polluted looking trees. I'll start with basic wood and stone. The ones that look like this can be broken down with a bat. Go find some stones and trees in the area and break them down. Then bring them back. Pack 5 wood logs and 5 stone. And meanwhile, I'll go prep what I need to get started with the DIY. Once you're done gathering materials, come see me at the DIY stand. Find me a girlfriend while you're at it. Just kidding. They crop up every day.
Oi! Hut! Ora! Hut! Hut! Ora! Hut! Hut! Ora! Hut! Ora!
Collecting enough to get started. Fuck that. We're clearing this place.
Ora! Hut! Ora! Hut! Hut! Ora! Hut! Ora! Hut! Ora! Hut! Ho! Hut! Ora! Hut! Hut! Ora! Hut! Hut! Ora! Hut! Ora!
There you are, Kasuka-san. Did you find me any potential girlfriends? How about a rock? I grabbed plenty of materials.
ありがとうございます。
Excellent. I finished preparing everything on my end too. So let's get to DIY. Never done it before though. Not a problem. It's simple. Better to get some hands-on experience and watch and learn than to watch and learn, I say. First, let's just try making something. Okay. So let's craft the dining table.
Yes! どこに飾ろうかな。
Like this? Perfect. I can't believe this is your first time you've ever done DIY. You're quite skilled with your hands, Kasuga-san. Let's install this creation on the island, Kasuga-san. It can be relocated or removed later, so let's not worry too much about where to put it. For now, let's just place it in that spacious area over there. Gotcha. Now try placing it around here. Okay. Okay. Let's do that there.
Ho?
I think I'm starting to get it now. If you craft items and place them somewhere, the guests will find the island more satisfying. And if it's satisfying, it'll be more popular. Exactly. The more things we offer, the more satisfying and popular the island will be. But we're going to need a lot more materials. Once we meet the criteria for satisfaction and popularity, the association will send someone over from the resort review board to conduct an evaluation. If we pass, we'll rank up from no stars to 1 star. Right. Here are these specific conditions the review board laid out for a 1-star resort. Clear out entrance, clear the grate. Clearing out an area. What does that mean? Well, it sounds like you clear out an area of trash and debris so that people can walk around. For example, see all that garbage in that area over there? It's been neglected for so long that it's contaminated the soil and smells like rot. You can't place anything there as is. The only thing we can do is slowly clear trash in the area and have construction work clear the soil. But once the site's clear, we can place things there and use it however we like. Makes sense. But who's going to do all the construction work? Well, a craftsman named Kenzo used to live here, but he left the moment he was out of a job. I'll have to reach out for him, ask if he could come back. But Kenzo's son goes where the money is, so you need to have a hefty lump sum prepared by then. All comes back to money, huh? I guess I could help pay out of pocket. 1 second. Talking about dollars? Yen? Some virtual coin? Because the only currency accepted here is dodo bucks.
Huh?
Is that real money? As real as it gets. It's the official currency of Dondoko Island. But I suppose you don't have any on you, do you, Kasuga-san? Here, take this. Nothing good about being broke after all. Holy shit, 10,000 dodo bucks. Or doko bucks. As long as you have doko bucks, you can go to Kenzo-san with requests or buy materials for furniture you may need from my shop, Matayoshi. I've got daily clearance section set up there, so swing by and check out every day for a new deal. Oh my god, it's Animal Crossing. As nice as it is to have everything for free here, that'd leave the island economy in shambles. No worries, I get it. I can earn money myself, but how exactly do I do that? Get more Dota bucks or whatever. Best way is this is Dondoko Dailies. Everyday tasks will be completed on the island, as well as a collection request we keep in a suggestion book. In return for completing the request, the island's rewarded with a large amount of Doko bucks. Think of it as some kind of part-time job. Let's see. Bucks. You can also make Doko bucks from selling unwind furniture specialties through Matayoshi's buybacks. Or those specialties, I mean. Anything you can harvest or collect on this island, like mushrooms, shellfish, even fish and insects. They can be sold and exchanged for dodo bucks. If you manage to collect a lot of specialties, we'll start to become more famous for them. You know what that means? Rise in popularity. So try to collect them all. Hey, Dago. Sounds fun, actually. But catching, fishing reminds me of my childhood. But there's all sorts of things to collect, considering all the nature on this island. I hope you enjoy yourself. Here, they're a bit worn out, but now you got yourself a harpoon for fishing and your very own bug net. Try swapping out your bat to use them. Okay, I'll just have to get rid of the garbage, gather material, and collect all kinds of special. Right, pleasure to work with you, Kasuga-san.
Yotto. Yoshi. Pika pika daぜ。よし。どこに飾ろうかな。
Why is that a thing? Cardboard box.
ピカピカだぜ。
Oh.
どこに飾ろうかな。俺の力作だ。ピカピカだぜ。どこに飾ろうかな。
Beer keg.
ピカピカだぜ。俺の力作だ。
Oh, I think it says which ones you can craft. Yeah, like I can't craft this one, but I can craft this one. And I can craft this one. Alright.
誰かおーいふっふっふっふっふっふっふっふっふっおらふっふっふっふっ
I take it after I clear these out, I'm gonna need those cloth materials. What you call it? To catch these. Where is, like, where are those two? Scooter. Time to go harpoon. Then we can also do it by swimming. Yeah, by pressing square and shadows, right? Where are those two? Actually, yeah, where are those two? Yeah, you guys have any idea?
またお役に立ちたいです。
Oh, there you are.
ガチャピンさん。
Probably do you watch first when you bathe? I always start with the energy balls on my wrist. Anyway, so where's the other dude? I think it'd be easy to spot Big Red. There you are. Sometimes I just want to stand at the beach and shout, I'd rather take my chances out on the ocean than stay on this trash heap than I spend the rest of my life a washed-up resort manager with a washed-up resort manager and weird dinosaur. Just kidding, of course. Okay, fine, I'll do it your way. Welcome back, Ferguson. How you liking Dondoko Island so far? The place is great. There's so much nature everywhere you look. Once all the trash gets cleared, I think this island will be a hit resort. Good to hear. Some of the bridges on the island may be broken, but there are plenty of other great spots to visit. Nice. Looking forward to seeing them. By the way, what were you doing all day, Matayoshi-san? I was busy preparing something for you, Kaguya-san. Present, actually.
Huh?
Really? For me? Of course, now feast your eyes on this.
Eh?
Oh man. A whole house? Are you sure? Better than anything in my life. I really do appreciate your help, Kasuga-san. And you've been nothing but cooperative since you got here. Please accept this gift. Sorry it's a little worn down, but it's the best piece of property on the island so far. Completely empty inside, so feel free to do whatever you want with it. Decorate it with your favorite furnishings, or just plop down as many things as you like in there. The more you furnish your place, the more it'll feel like home. Nothing beats feeling at home. Here you can relax and recuperate after a long day's work. Wow, thank you, seriously. Guess I'll take you up on your offer and make this place my own. House Nave. Also, there's been some trouble arranging your way back to Hawaii. Preparations won't be ready until morning after tomorrow. I'm sorry this is happening during such a busy time. I hope you don't mind spending a few more days here on the island. Not at all. Not much we can do about it now. Anyway, just let me know when everything's ready. And I'll go get some shut-eye in this fine house. Apologies for all the trouble. Here, I got something else for you. Take this. You got a nightlight. What's this? To help you explore at night. Gondoko Island is full of nature, which means it gets very dark very quickly. This will help you light your path, if only a little bit. Hopefully it proves to be useful.
Arigato.
Good to know. Thanks for this then. Just keep in mind, if you're out late exploring, you might feel exhausted the next day. If you're feeling tired, it's a good idea to head home early and get some rest. Gotcha.
Sayonara!
Good. Alright then. Good night, Kasuga-san. See you tomorrow. Like, are we actually gonna get a stamina system now? So this is my new home. Sure, there's nothing here, but it's awesome how spacious this place is. I'm gonna fill this place with all kinds of things to really make this place feel like home sweet home. But for now, I guess I'll just turn in for the night. Day 2. Now that everyone's here, let's start with the morning assembly. We had this rule to hold assembly first thing in the morning and go over what plans for the day were. And if we had any visitors, we'd discuss how to keep them satisfied. Not that we have any accommodations for them right now. We can't invite any guests just yet. It'd be real nice if we can invite them someday soon. That way, the economy can thrive. Alright, let's get started. Today, I'd like to introduce you all to the island's new resident. New resident? Right, here he is. In the flesh. Kenzo-san. Hey, been a while. Kenzo-san! I heard you left the island for some other place. I'm so happy you're back. Who's this? Why, only one of the best craftsmen in the world. Kenzo-san even got experience as a carpenter and a construction worker to boot.
This is all.
He's going to be handling all the site clearing, repairs, and infrastructure stuff here. Impressive. So this is the guy Matayoshi-san was talking about yesterday. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate this island, but I can't put food on the island without food on the table without a job. It's a tough decision, but I got a call from Matayoshi yesterday saying he was going to rebuild the island. So I booked it back here as soon as I heard. Oh, how noble of you. So you're Kasuga-san. Matayoshi told me about you. You gotta help us work the island into shape, right? Thanks for that. Name's Kenzo. When it comes to infrastructure, I'm your guy. Still gotta get things set up though, so let's talk shop tomorrow. Alright. Cool. Glad to have you aboard. Kenzo-san here will be able to clear out any contaminated area. Alright, how do I ask him for his help? Clearing the site can be done any time as long as he has the money. The more polluted the area is, the more it will cost. Considering how trashy the island is, it's gonna cost more. Hey, I'm not trying to rip you off here. The more polluted the place, the more tools and vehicles we're gonna need to clear. That's just fact. But if you destroy the trash and clear the area bit by bit every day, it'll be less work for Kenzo-san. That will lower the cost for him to clear the site. Just use your best judgment to decide when's the best time to clear the area based on your current budget. Alright, so basically I should stay with my money and destroy trash until I get to a point where I can ask Kenzo-san to clear an area for me. Yes, exactly. If you ever want to put in a request to the site, you can do so at the sign in each area. I recommend starting with the entrance first. Close by and more affordable. Another thing, if you ever want to improve your bat or bug net, come see me. I can upgrade them for you. Sounds good. I mean, my bat use my bat pretty much every day, so an upgrade wouldn't be a bad idea. I'll drop by when I scrounge up enough money. Home expansion. Now then, let's go over today's workload and some other details. Good morning. Everyone, let's work hard today.
さてさて、ワクワクしますぞ。
Alright, everyone, let's make the most of this. Go, go. Oh, I see. Because we clear out trash every day. But we're limited by the day. So that means I should clear the this side too. The building talent needed for so that means we should work on this side too. Okay, I'm gonna go out back, get some things, catch these bugs, talk to Gachapin. Gachapins.
今日はどうしますか？
5,000 dodo bucks.
また来いよ。
よいしょっと。よっと。よいしょっと。
I have no depth perception. I didn't even see that one. Yeah, where's Gachapin? Alright, let's craft and then place something outside. And then I don't know where... I don't know where homegirl is.
に飾ろうかな。俺の力作だ。どこに飾ろうかな。俺の力作だ。ピカピカだぜ。俺の力作だ。
Like how we just built an Oriole drum.
ピカピカだぜ。どこに飾ろうかな。ピカピカだぜ。俺の力作だ。どこに飾ろうかな。ピカピカだぜ。どこに飾ろうかな。俺の力作だ。どこに飾ろうかな。俺の力作だ。ピカピカだぜ。俺の力作だ。どこに飾ろうかな。ピカピカだぜ。俺の力作だ。
Oh, cool. I'm leveled.
どこに飾ろうかな。
Alright. 24. Alright. Where's the little dinosaur thing? Oh, there you are.
ガチャピンさん。
Alright, place one furnishings outside. suppose that's why this is here. But yeah, let's go see if we can catch more fish. We can grab more stuff. Okay, so it looks like I need to put stuff away. Alright. We'll probably head in for tonight. This is a holy shit. I just noticed the evil, trash mountain back there.
Tadaima.
Alright. Okay, 50 livability from this. Right, calendar.
Oh?
Someone's in a good mood. What up, Mook? Oh, what you got there?
This is up.
This here is a Tanuki statue I bought with my secret stash of money, you see. I thought it'd boost overall satisfaction if I decorate the island with it. Just trying to help out, you know? Oh, what do you think? It's stunning, isn't it? Doesn't it feel like feel real right in your face? Right here in the middle of the plaza? Yeah, sure. Why not, even though it's kind of in the way? Good morning, everyone. Let's get this morning's assembly started. Let's keep aiming for our first star by doing DIY projects and placing them around and improving the island's satisfaction.
張り切ってこ
Good morning, everybody. Let's do our best to make Dondoko Island a thing of beauty. You hear?
どうしようか。
ワクワクしますぞ。
Alright, let's do this. Okie dokie. Oh, what's up? Guys, there's trouble. What's wrong, Kendo-san? Washbucklers, that's right.
Nanda?
Huh? Aren't they the crappy waste disposal company that keeps harassing us? The crappy waste disposal company. You say, just tear my heart out, why don't you? Good pirate hook. Why are you here? Looking for another fight? Take you on any time. Oh, no. But I ain't the type to get my own hands dirty. Those scars, kind of big to differ. See, I have to pass. I'll have to pass today. I'm just here to declare war. Doing what? You heard me. This here rocks are dumb. You lot are putting too much effort into restoring it to the way it once was. That's going to be a pain in our ass. Because if this island's cleaned up, where on earth am I supposed to dump our waste then? This was never your personal landfill in the first place. Dondoko Island is a special place we hold dear to our heart. We won't let you have our way with it. Alright. We'll get your knickers in twist. But I gotta say, this is much cleaner than the last time I did. Why did you even put out fancy things like this? If you keep up with the hard work, maybe the trash heap will really be restored to its former glory. But not while I'm around. You just said you weren't here to pick a fight today. But it's new. Best. What the hell was that for? Weren't you listening, mate? I said this whole rock's our landfill. If you want to get rid of our trash, we'll just have to get rid of you. The 5-star Dream Resort is damn near impossible. You do well now to remember that. Keep your eyes peeled down, bozos. I'll be sending my men in droves. Have fun.
Oh boy, you.
Until then, hope you lot come around.
So no.
Right, Tanuki. Okay, Moku. Feels like nothing's changed at all. Even back when the island was busted, they still came here to dump their garbage and destroy the lodging. No matter how much effort we put in, it was all moot when they got us in check. And now they're back at it again. But I won't stand for this any longer. This is our island. We can't let them step all over me just because I'm afraid of getting hurt. Enough's enough. I'm with you there. Can't keep letting them get away with this. They're gonna keep shipping their men this way, and we'll just have to keep sending them packing. That's all there is to it. How are we gonna do that? Let's just say that's more my area of expertise in DIY. Anyway, leave it to me. I'll take care of it. If you see any of them on the island, give me a shout. Alright? Alright. I'm really sorry for dragging you into this whole mess, Kasuga-san. Well, I'll do what we can to contribute so we don't run Kasuga-san ragged. Thanks. Alrighty, everyone. Bandoko, a go-go. My two actually. What are you guys? Alright, let's make something out of today. Oh, Kasuga-san. Have you heard? Dolphine is back. Who's Dolphine? Oh. This is better to show you than to have me explain. Please, follow me to the peak. Miss Dolphine, are you Dolphin? Oh, damn. An actual dolphin. This sweet lady's Dolphine. That's right, lately he's been traveling across the seas, but now she's finally home. You can take her for a ride back to Hawaii. Wait, you say I have to ride a dolphin? What's wrong with the boat? Dolphine's much faster than the average boat. You're a busy man, Kasuga-san, so I highly recommend catching a ride on her over some dinghy vessel. Okay, gotcha. You can always find Dolphine here at Dondoko Beach. But whenever you want to go back to Hawaii, just call for her. Got it. Pleasure to meet you, Dolphine. So you can't charge it up and pick stuff up at the same time. Catch 3 fish. Stone items I'm about to use. Poison that. Alright, let's catch 3 fish. Jellyfish. Alright, let's go bust down that trash, see if we can get a cheaper price. Why the hell are you guys using the like Doko buff? So yeah, why the hell are you guys carrying Doko bucks? They say it's a C. I think that's everything. Terrible. You've done a wonderful job cleaning the area. Now we'll be able to install things here too. Thank you so much, Kasuga-san. You too, Kenzo-san. Now that we got plenty of space to work with, we can place even larger items we couldn't before. Yep. We can even construct a small building here if you wanted. If the adjacent areas are clear as well, then that will even open up even more possible. Once the soil is cleared, the amount of trash that accumulates will decrease. So you'll spend less time picking up trash. Could make daily life a little easier. Won't that reduce the resources we get though? I don't want there to be less things to make. It'll be fine. You can grab any resources gathered from cleaning the area at the collection point next to Matayoshi's Kia. Oh, nice. There should be the same amount of resources you would have collected yourself before the land was cleared, if not more. Convenient, right? We're checking every day. Yeah, it does sound pretty handy. The collection point around will be a one-star resort in no time. We're already so close. Let's keep up the hard work. Sandoko Gogo. He's right now at the DIY level 10. Alright, so I am going to go to the resources and then smack the wood and stone at the beach. Apparently we need to sell some things from off the ocean.
入荷したてほやほやですよ。ありがとうございました。
But yeah, let's go get some wood.
よっと当たった。
Okay, let's see what we can make. Majima construction helmet, nice.
ピカピカだぜ。俺の力作だ。
Oh. Sometimes you need a special item, so it's best not to sell too much stuff to him. Like gold ore. Why you gotta be the red vending machine?
飾ろうかな。ピカピカだぜ。俺の力作だ。 どこに飾ろうかな。ピカピカだぜ。俺の力作だ。どこに飾ろうかな。俺の力作だ。ピカピカだぜ。
You can actually make it easy, satisfaction up.
どこに飾ろうかな。ピカピカだぜ。俺の力作だ。
よいしょっと。
Like, it doesn't seem like it'll take too much longer to like get this thing ranked up for a 1-star resort.
ただいま。
Let's see, if I remember correctly, this is the proper width. Oh yeah, the drawers are in front. Okay. Oh yeah, we get a sushi. A huge ass like vending machine in here.
張り切ってこ
どうしようか。
ワクワクしますぞ。
えいえいおー。
Grab these. Alright, let's clear the area. Not level 10 yet, though. I'm not. Let's see if I can reach level 10 with this.
俺の力作だ。どこに飾ろうかな。
Started scratching my ear for that one.
ピカピカだぜ。どこに飾ろうかな。ピカピカだぜ。俺の力作だ。ピカピカだぜ。俺の力作だ。よいしょっと。よっと。よし。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
ガチャピンさん。ふん、当たった。
All right. Ooh. Alright, popularity and
今日はどうし
satisfaction.
ますか。
また来いよ。また来いよ。
ガチャピンさん。ふっ、おら。飾ろうかな。俺の行き先だ。
Need dilapidated building.
ピカピカだぜ。
Alright. So.
どこに飾ろうかな。
So. Get yourself our own little homeless camp here. Wonder if I can make more of these. Of the homeless camp. Or Green Shack as it's called apparently. You can barely come this way now. That is a lot of fish. Alright, so we got popularity.
Leamon?
You got it. Alright. Okay, I have more trees. Like I said, I want to see if we can make more shelters. I mean, okay, yeah, these are a lot, and I could probably get that tomorrow easily. Okay.
Tadaima.
Let's see. Standing lamp. I mean, it's worth 50. And it looks good. All we need is a model. Like, I was just like, Well, yeah, we can place it there. But let's kind of go for a little bit of efficiency. Like right now, it's just Tetris it at the moment. I think is how I'm gonna have to do this. Is it because it's not late enough?
Oi!
Yo, looks like you're doing well. Oh hey, Kinderson. Your house looks much more like a home now that you filled it with all kinds of knickknacks. Starting to feel a little cramped. Now, don't it? Yeah, sort of. But we're just a little bigger. I could decorate with even more things. Tell you what, how about I do just that? Make it a little bigger. Seriously? Is that possible? Sure is. But let me be frank with you for a sec. Since the house of yours was built ages ago, it's downright decrepit. If you want to improve it right now, the best thing I could do would be to rebuild it completely. I can clean up the exterior for you and expand the room. It'll cost a half 50 some of Doko bucks, but it ain't a bad deal. So basically a home makeover, huh? Look at it this way. In order to protect this island, you're gonna need more strength. No better way than to make a full recovery than relaxing in a proper home. Yeah, I guess you have a point there. I'll think on it. Just so you know, with my skills, you can leave all your furniture as is, and I'll just work around it. If you want to renovate your home, come see me at Matayoshia. Okay, now it's getting late.
大きな仕事か？腕には自信があるぜ。どうも。
Tells me about it, then tells me to fuck off. I would like to at least know the price.
ただいま。
I wonder what happens when you each day 999. Good morning. Alright, let's begin the day.
Hey! Hey! Oh!
来たか。腕には自信があるぜ。また来いよ。また来いよ。
We'll go at the beach again.
Oi!
Need more plastic, apparently. There we go. I was just like, alright, we'll catch 3 fish and then talk done item to Matayoshi. The tiger. Jesus, they kind of went all out with this game. So you know what? We're gonna make this go ham, but I think this will be where I end it. Like after I talk to Matayoshi and see what like the next step is, and then when we come back, definitely. Let's go. should definitely head back to the main story. Boy, we really cleaned up the main plaza. I wonder how long it's been since it's been this nice. We'll build a giant skyscraper, a cabaret club, or anything we want here now. Sky's the limit. We're definitely qualified to be a one-star resort, right? Right. Come on, Matayoshi-san. Let's hurry up and call the review board. You got it. Whoa, it's been a while, hasn't it, Matayoshi-san? Never thought I'd get another request to review Dandoko Island. Talk about pleasant surprise. Kasuga-san, meet the representative from the resort review board. We once evaluated our island back when it was more a bustling place. We never suspected such a beautiful island with all the ruins. It was terribly disappointing. But today will be the first evaluation in a long while. Were you able to pull yourselves up from rock bottom? It remains to be seen. Though I assure you, my review will be fair and unbiased. Thank you. We appreciate it, sir. You've done a spectacular job cleaning up this rundown resort in such a short amount of time. We all owe it to Kasuga-san. Ah, shucks. Besides the main plaza, the cleanliness, the level of satisfaction all seem to meet standard. Excellent. Really excellent. I hereby acknowledge Dandoko Island as a one-star resort. You're certified one-star.
This is up.
You did it. You're finally taking the step forward. Right on. Still got ways to go before we're at 5 stars. Keep at it. And here's the promised funds from the Resort Review Board. Please put it to good use. If you recognize it as a 2-star resort, here are the conditions you must fulfill. Please make it easier next. Clear out lighthouse, clear out hill. Gotcha.
それでは
Now then, if you'll excuse me. Thank you very much. Glad we could start without any major hiccups. It's all thanks to you, Kasuga-san. Words possibly can't describe how much I appreciate your help. Please, take this.
Huh?
Actual American dollars, no Doko bucks? Well, you can only spend your Doko bucks here on this island. But this is a mere token of my gratitude. My gratitude, Kasuga-san. I'd rather use this money however you want. The more prosperous this island becomes, the more I can repay you. It means a lot to me if you can accept this for now. This much.
Arigato.
I really don't mind waiting. Are you sure? I really do appreciate this. It'll be helpful. It doesn't even begin to cover all the work you've done for us. Gachapin, Moku, all of us are so thankful for your help. Let's keep the momentum and aim for 2 stars. Hell yeah. Alright, if we want to build a 2-star resort, we're going to need to open up the hills and the lighthouse. I recommend starting with the hills first since it's closer and relatively affordable to clear. I couldn't get up the hills until now because of all the garbage in place, but looks like Kenzo-san took care of it for us. You can even head there now if you want. How about it? Yeah. It wouldn't be a bad plan to scope out the place first. And let's get going. Since we didn't have access to the hills, I'm sure it's in a state of complete disrepair and absolutely littered with trash. On the bright side, that'll make it easier to gather resources, so let's collect every little scrap. You got it. I'll leave no trash pile undemolished. Oh boy, yeah. Dealing with this garbage is gonna be so worth it. Right? Oh. Look who we have here. The owner and his lackey finally make their appearance. Huh? The washbucklers. Since you left this place to rot, we put it to good use. As our biggest dumping grounds, you see. Now, Now we're gonna have a problem on our hands if you fools decide to reclaim this area after you've gone and abandoned it. Awfully rude to snatch it back now, don't you think? Aren't you the ones who blocked us out with all your garbage in the first place? This was never your land to begin with. This feels oddly familiar. Not from my life, though. You're dumping your trash. No, I don't think I will. I've been keeping an eye on you lot for some time now, and it's becoming clear you really do intend to take this trash heap back to your own. Which means it's time for us to get serious, too. Ain't that right, lads? Huh? You want this piece of land? You're gonna have to get through my crew. Wants to take them out now, Captain?
Oh.
Aye. And when you're done, cast their corpses into the sea, all proper like. And fishes will be eating well tonight. Aye aye. Pull up your britches. Their bilge sucking wags. Take no quarter.
手加減しねえぜ。
ぶっ壊れるふっそうかい文句あんほらふっ
Easy. Damn it, he's too strong. This place is no dumpster. Get the hell out of here. Damn it, we'll be back to take this land and pay you back tenfold. Kasuga-san, you okay? Are you hurt? Nah, I'm fine. But now we can get to work in this area. Right you are. It's so spacious. Once the trash has been cleared, we'll be able to build all kinds of large facilities. It'll even be easier now to collect resources. Let's work hard and restore this area. Yeah, let's do it. But I'm a bit worried those pirates are coming back. They did say they would retake the land. Oh, if they do come, I'll just get rid of them. Otherwise, I won't be able to clear the area. Admirable. Thank you so much, Kasuga-san.
よいしょっとふんよっとよしよいしょっと
Silver stone.
ふっふっおらふっおらふっよっと当たった
Big C.
ふっふっふっふっふっふっふっふっふっふっふっおらふっふっおらふっおらふっおらふっおらふっ
Yeti fossil?
ふっおらふっふっふっ
Yeah, let's see if they have stuff to sell that I can increase my resources.
ガチャピンさん、
今日はどうしますか？これはどうですか？これはどうですか？
Let's see. And woodworking area.
またお役に立ちたいです。
Oh yeah, selling items.
またお役に立ちたいです。
And let's catch some fish. Alright, but I do have to probably put that stuff out somewhere, right? Did it already take effect? Is there some wood I can smack? Because normally they give me 4. Okay, yeah, that's the lighthouse. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep, see if anything happens, and then head back to Hawaii, or actually, yeah. Yeah, I should see what happens. Gee, what a day yesterday. Nandoka Island, especially seen as a 1-star resort. Let's keep it going, aim for 2 stars. Let's see. What's it gonna take to get to a 2-star rate? Looks like the biggest task is to clear a lighthouse in the hills. Does that sound doable? Both areas are pretty close to the plaza. So if you continue to take care of the trash and save money like you've done before, you shouldn't run into any problems. Cool. Let's just keep doing what we've been doing and then some. Good luck, Kasuga-san. We'll also do our part 2, right? Of course. We need to start attracting visitors. Oh yeah? Yes, sir. Now that we're a one-star resort, we have to start thinking about how to invite guests to come stay on our island. We gotta show the whole world that this island is one extraordinary resort. The best place to relax and have fun. If we manage to attract visitors, we'll be paid for their stay, which will increase our cash flow exponentially. Which is why guests are paramount to the island's growth. Okay, but where are they gonna stay? Well, they're camping. How wild. So wild. Are you serious? No way we can get away with that. Well, got no place for them to stay. Got no choice but to make something ourselves. Take care of it. Cool. Yeah. You want a tent? Cottage? No problem. I can build anything. But you're gonna have me construct guest lodgings. Then you're gonna need the capital. Guess first order of business is amassing enough funds funding ourselves. Come find me once you got the cash. I'll see what I can make you. Guest lodgings, huh?
張り切ってこう。
今日も頑張ろうね。
Alright.
目指せトップリゾート。
Alright.
今日はどうしますか？
大きな仕事か？
Let's see what we got. But before I go, I definitely want to grab this. Oh, and see if the collection point upgraded. I can afford a tent.
いらっしゃいませ。
笑って。
Alright, let's go back to Hawaii. Nice.
よーし、いい子だな。
Oh, okay. So I can actually convert Doko bucks. Or is this... I convert to Doko. I mean... How many will I purchase? Okay, yeah.
元気に育てよ。
Let's go. Onward. To adventure.
一番
Oh, there you are, Ichiban. I finally wrapped up that video. Hey, alright. Thanks for doing that. B-chan. It's worth the ask if you ask me. Want to check it over at Revolve?
Oh!
Of course I do. Let's go. But yeah. Holy shit. Okay. I need to get a little bit of rest. Because I got another dentist appointment. Like, deep cleaning. So it was 1 week after another. So. Or 1 week. Yeah. 1 week after another. So. I am going to find someone to raid. And get a little bit of rest before that. Because it is 4 hours away. God damn it. This to do Labyrinth or something. I don't know. I'll figure out when I log off. It'll give me time to do stuff. But that being said, before I sign off and do my usual spiel, Wednesday, Valentine's Day, is gonna be a long stream. And I have some games downloaded.
I got those two from the
Hopefully
they're the only Lycons I have.
it works out well.
I wanna pull for Sila's Lycon.
Let's see, Killeth. Did I raid Toya yesterday? I think I did.
Oh, that's true. Remember you said you wanted Genie one. That's true. You're gonna get them, Joshua. I need Bronya Lycon. Her Lycon's so good.
Wait, let's go see Killeth. They're playing Power World. I still enjoy Power World. It's just it's a little bit of time to. Ah, okay. Now I remember you. I haven't seen you on in a while.
My 5-star Lycon is Welch, but I don't.
Yeah, Domo's friend, and actually I met them before Domo, but
Aside from when I the traces off after Blade could be a good choice.
Maybe.
I have Sila's Lycon. I got her first banner actually. Ooh, nice Aiden. Her Lycon's so good, right? I'm saving for Ichu, S1, Huohuo to start, and then
Did we? I'll go to kill.
Kafka, damn. And then E6, X, S5, Huohuo, you can do it, Crimson, Giga Chat.
So.
My 5-star Lycons are Bailu,
Yeah, like I said, I have plans for a long stream Valentine's Day. As many horror games as I can fit. Maybe some Phasmophobia with friends as well. You know, we'll see what happens. I'm just gonna have to call them. I know Amarin's gonna be kind of out of reach for that because they are voicing over on Luda's stream.
lot.
And thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
We do have an honest following on here, just in case you like to lurk about. I'm gonna have to copy paste the name because I can never get the number of L's and I's right.
Jeppy's a good tank. Goblin Ball?
Dad, do I have to? Today was a grand adventure with
So, that being said, thank you guys so much for watching, lurking, all that good stuff. If you guys are here on the archive, thank you for watching as well. If you like what you saw, do consider leaving a follow to be notified when there are more videos. If you want to catch me live, I do normally stream every day except for Tuesdays and Thursdays around 8 to 10 p.m. Mountain Time to start, and I go to roughly around 4 a.m. with a main game we are playing right now being Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. That normally starts around midnight. So, except for Wednesday, which like I said before, that's going to be a special stream. So, again, thank you guys so much for watching, and I do hope to see you all later. Bye-bye.